Okay, okay, and then we do this. Yo, what up, you agree? No one's claimed the first yet. Anyone could be.
Desha_Shep was first.
There it is, Desha. Now you have to claim it. Yo, Apolios, what up? Early registration. Oh, registration, not run submissions. Looking at the GDQ run submission stuff so that I can direct Tom of where to submit things. Okay. We're doing practice with Aggie. That is the plan. Practice with Aggie, then he's gonna go to bed. Then I'm gonna just find something to practice on my own. We're gonna kill the bosses that give me the most trouble over and over, or we're gonna practice skips that I'm not very good at, or I don't know. I don't know what to practice. I feel pretty good about almost everything. I mean, there's a few things that I do just like hate, so I don't do them as often as I should, and maybe we'll do some things that I hate. Maybe we'll do some things that I hate. Any GDQ runs soon for you? I always love watching you. The next GDQ is in January, and I'm making submissions for it, so it's still far enough away. I don't know if I will be in that event. I will submit, and we'll see if they accept my submission or don't. So we're still a little ways away from that one. All right. Yo, Shade Wolf! Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. Okay. Augers, says Aggie. All right, I think I'll hang out in the lobby till whenever.
Hello, Mitchj.
Hello.
How was your day today?
Pretty good. I got something done.
You
Can't remember what it was though. Oh, I got all my bingo brawlers. I got the overlay and the stream key set up. That's what I did today.
I see. I actually have not done that yet.
Yeah. I woke up and I was like, I should just have this ready so that I'm not stressing out about it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, I've been doing some square practice and timing for like 3 hours. Are you proud of me?
I am very proud of you. I mean, I feel like that is one of the best things to do is just like those seconds, especially on the early squares. I feel like just always make the difference.
Yeah, for sure. It made me like realize where some corners can be cut on key squares.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I died.
Doid.
I died.
The first match of the
Well, we
season is
just have
always the
to-
most stressful.
Yeah. We just have to wait for someone to join.
Yeah.
Get out of here, people.
Hello?
Whoa.
Thanks.
Hi,
Yo,
guys.
how's it going, gamers?
Yo.
Going pretty swell.
When is your first match?
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow. It's the first
Damn,
one.
okay. You're before us then, okay.
Yep. It's us
How you guys
first.
feeling?
Positive vibes, I think. You know?
I'm feeling all right about it.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we've
You have
got a
3v3?
good shot, but it's 3v3,
I agree.
2v2v2.
7x7.
Get in here, Tom.
10 by 10.
Boom. So who's playing?
Your
I'm
mom.
not playing. I'm just here to shitpost.
Ah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Always the DLCers here.
Literally.
Never the base gamers.
Did you guys learn
I
Lance?
was a base gamer to the last minute.
Oh, really? Pooh is gonna be DLC?
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
I was
he did
kinda
it
thinking
last
you guys
season.
might switch it up. Like, yeah, it makes sense because that's what Pooh did, but you were so goated at it.
Pooh added blanks, being like, at blanks, I'm doing DLC. Like, there was
Yeah.
no.
There's no
I mean-
discussion about that.
Given that due to scheduling, he had to drop out. Like, it makes sense if he's like, I don't have time to learn the entire base game. Like, that's a lot to learn.
Base game is like, it's rough.
Yeah,
I think it's
There's
honestly
a
harder.
lot.
I think so.
I think DLC
I think-
is harder, but
DLC is like harder execution, but base game is like
Yeah.
a lot of stuff to like know.
Yeah, I remember.
it has
The
a
cat
lot
is
of
blank.
Decision-making
stuff for sure.
standpoint, it's really tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you guys also in base game, you have like 0 vigor for a
Yeah,
lot of
you
it.
die
and our
easier
flasks
in
don't
base
heal for
game.
shit
Yeah,
either.
flask heal for nothing. Yeah.
I just want to say, Josh, what strings did you pull to get the Lanciac skip board, by the way, as your first
Dude,
match?
that was
Yeah,
fucked up.
true.
That's honestly fucked up. Literally 3 squares like
Oh my
were
God.
hinging on Lanciac skip.
No.
Wait, so did that get you to worm face quicker too?
No, not
don't
worm
think
face.
so.
I
at
don't
all.
think it would.
Okay.
But I prepped the lightning ram
Yeah.
Ash of War, and then like
And then
left
you
and
did-
did worm
yeah,
face,
Yeah.
and then I had like the Lansac's Grace and the Ash of War prepped already. So like pretty
Gotcha.
important skip.
Yeah. I said we'll learn that for next week because I wasn't trying to stress Ness out about learning that skip
No.
like
Yeah.
yesterday.
It's not
Honestly,
worth
like I thought I thought she already like had it down. Honestly, or like I thought she had, because at one point I heard she had practiced it or something. So I was like, okay, I have to do this in order. Like, I don't know. I almost feel kind of bad because I'm like, her. not
Wow,
knowing the
what an
skip just-
asshole.
You
Wow.
are
I
the
just have, like,
problem.
I just had like an advantage on that because of the fact that like she wasn't gonna do the skip and I did, dude. I'm a
And she
terrible
was
person.
really close on those lightning rams as well.
I know, dude. She would have had lightning rams easy if I didn't do the skip.
Yep.
Yeah, she was catching
She
up. She
almost
was
had
like 6, 7, 8. I'm like, wait, what? Hello?
Bro, Josh was like, "Should I do an 11th one?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And then it was like 2 seconds away from
Yeah,
getting
it was-
sliced.
Well, just to be sure you didn't miscount, you mean?
Yep, I did
Yeah.
11 just to be 100% sure.
Dang.
Okay, what are your guys' thoughts, by the way, on the Sword of Night? By the way, the like black katana.
I know Swed loves
Better
it.
than I thought. I hated it at first, but after Swed was like, "No, it's really, really good." I tried it out more, and I'm like, it's pretty good. I like it against NPCs.
Yeah, it's like claws in katana form, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not as good as Claws. Claws, I think, definitely shred harder, but it's like Claws. Yeah.
Are you talking about specifically Claws of Night?
Yes. Because the other Claws, yeah. But Claws of Night, yeah.
Yeah, I've been using it this match, and I had to fight like Gaius and Bale and Romina, and it was not working for those bosses because they're all using the slash.
Yeah.
Dude, I killed Bofa.
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
what
do the explosive
Swed was
physic.
saying. The
I
true
couldn't- 'cause
combo,
apparently he's
Ashavor to
weaker to
R2.
slash
Can you
than
do two
Pierce.
R2s, or is it
And like
just
my first
one?
2 hits were Pierce. So I was like, oh, I can go for a
Or is
third
it R2
R1.
then R1?
And
I
it
don't
won't
know
kill him.
if there's a follow-up after.
And the third R1 killed him.
Smile.
Because of
Did you quit
slash.
out?
Just one.
I quit out, but he's dead as soon as his health bar hit
because
zero.
it
He's
wasn't
dead.
that great.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
you
like,
quit
"Oh,
out.
yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I mean, it was good, but I wish there was another follow-up after. Then it would
I've
be
done that
really
before
good.
on that guy too, where just like a random bleed proc. He said,
Dude, I even heard you talk about it, and I was scared about it, and I still killed him.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, enjoy your practice. I'm out of here.
Okay,
Bye,
thanks.
Josh.
Wow. Okay. Bye, Josh.
You know, I'm
Comes
actually
in,
glad for
ruins
these things.
everyone's life with a skip, and leaves.
Just like Liza P. Classic.
Yeah, just
Actual
like
classic.
Liza P. Oh my goodness.
People never change.
Josh ruined my life skip.
That's what we should call Lanciac skip.
Yes, I agree.
JRML.
JRML.
Do we have a lobby
Ooh, we do not.
or a seed?
No.
I guess I'll make the lobby.
What's our team name going to be? CBD.
Am I pleepy?
Um,
No. I mean,
Oh,
This is very important stuff.
not
I got
particularly,
it.
at least.
Okay. Oh, that's
Monkey
the best name you
business.
come up with so
Yeah.
far.
That's good.
Yeah,
Oh.
I like that.
Any cedars, dude.
Cheese fry. No, I just said cheese fries. Butter dog. Butter dog.
Butter
There you go.
dog.
Butter dog or butter dog?
Here, put it in chat.
Butter dog.
Oh.
Okay.
Can you clarify, Blank? So you thought of the seed cheese dog, but you already did the seed cheese dog or cheese fries? or whatever
Cheese
it is?
Cheese
Fries.
fries. Dude, he's
Who's
just
got cheese fries
hungry.
on the mind.
Yeah.
I am hungry. I have not eaten since like 11 a.m., so I'm starving.
I'm pretty hungry too.
I just ate. That's why I was 30 minutes after everyone.
Did you have some
was-
cheese fries?
No, I had a pizza.
Even better.
Even butter.
Butter dog.
Butter dog. Dog with the butter.
Dog with the butter on them. Obscure emote names as seed names. Oh, true.
Am I
Yeah,
ready
Beluga, eat a
for
Dr.
15
Pepper,
hours from now?
next seed.
Nope. Nope. Never. Yeah, it is 15. That is the correct number of hours. Why?
All right.
Why must I be a stressful?
My Nun is Crimson Amber Medallion. My Shiburi's Woe is Bewitching Branch. And my Nothing is Cracked Pot.
Crimson Bewitching Cracked Pot is what you said. I haven't loaded up yet. Crimson Bewitching
Yeah.
Cracked.
Cheese on fries should be a crime against humanity. I'm sorry, what?
Bro, that could not be further from the truth. Have you guys had poutine? Poutine's
I was
Yes.
just gonna say that. I
Holy
just
Never.
had poutine like last week for the first time. It was great.
Poutine's incredible.
I think I had poutine for the first time in Canada, in Quebec.
Ooh, I've never been to Quebec. That's the real shit, so they say,
Yeah.
for poutine.
Yeah. I also have Crimson Bewitching Cracked.
I
Okay.
have Earthsteel Dagger, Rogers Rapier.
Yes.
All right, cool. Well, I'm ready when everyone else is.
I think I'm ready.
I think I am as well.
I'm ready. I get out of here. Good luck.
Good luck.
Glock.
Good luck.
Alrighty, Mitch. I don't want to over practice, so I'm kind of thinking if this game goes well, I'm dipping out.
That sounds good. I kind of want to just almost mindlessly practice stuff. They
Mm-hmm.
started. Okay, we're fine. Not like truly mindlessly, but like routinely, you know, fight a boss over and over, things like that.
Sure. Okay, what do we got?
Are these
What?
okay? Sorry, I was gonna say is are these the colors? But then I realized, oh right, the colors were mixed up on the official
Yeah, what was the deal
broadcast. They're
with
the
that?
opposite of the
What was the deal with
defaults. Why?
I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, just a single remembrance boss hitless as a square? Damn. Hitless
Yeah.
Radon.
Ooh.
It is there. It is most certainly there.
Mesmer, who I wanted to practice doing hitless, and there's 3 remembrance bosses hitless.
Bum bum bum.
I'm 100% draining the water. Just so you know.
Okay.
Cannot stop me from draining the water.
Gotta be a great katana angle for me, I think. Okay.
Oh yeah, great katana is great for you. But there's also upgrade a remembrance weapon to max. If I rush drain the water into Mesmer, who I do hitless, and then upgrade his weapon to max.
Genius. Simply genius.
Simply genius. Oh, there is also 3 hanging pop bell bearings, but maybe that'll just distract them from the true goals.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Hitless Radon. There's also Remembrance. That's just 2 value.
Yeah. Sounds good. The other possible thing is to go down and do Turtle Talismans, Demi-Human Bosses, and Rolling Giant Lightning Ram are all in the same area. But that would take away from what you're doing as well. So I think Drain Mesmer upgrade is better.
Okay. This is just a very swingy start because he'll definitely go for the same thing. So whoever gets it is in a great position, and whoever doesn't is fucked.
Yeah.
We'll see, though.
I don't know if Blanks is a drain the water enthusiast.
I feel like he typically goes for faster things.
I feel like it as well, but I don't want to be too greedy on it. Because if I know he's not going for it, I can be greedy, but...
Yeah. I think greedy is reasonable for
Good luck,
that
Mitch.
square.
Yeah.
Because even if you get nothing else, you're in church, which that alone is already good setup.
Right.
I wonder how low of an upgrade level I could do for Dawn at for this. Because I could conceivably go there +0.
For a hit list
With
too?
Hook Claws is fine, because you
Uh-huh.
get plenty of bleeds, but I'm not sure if it'd work the same with the Great Katana. So I'm gonna bleed Frost Rot.
Okay.
Like if I get Rot, then I'm already in the smithing 5 kit, but like the whole setup loop seems crazy to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 3% aggro. Fuck.
Visitor's Grandiole. I think that sucks.
You, the Tarn lady, let us under the Tarn. My name is I too. So, here's to new. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the. Sorry.
I'm going a bit greedy. I'm grabbing throwing darts along the way so that I can get hanging pot bell bearings after.
Okay.
Assuming it's not
I think I'm gonna
already taken.
go for a +12. Yeah, well, +15.
Both of those sound reasonable.
Yeah, because I mean, like, if he gets it, then at least I have the weapon.
Yeah.
I wonder, maybe I don't need the frost grease. Oh, but I want money from somewhere.
I need to work on that. Chat, remind me. Remind me after we finish doing games, if anyone is still around, remind me to practice under Fort of Reprimand. It's just like a little jump, but I can save like 1 second there by jumping a little more efficiently. And 1 second makes the difference on, like, Blessings of America. Practice Reprimand. It's under the Fort of Reprimand, but yeah, if you said that, I would probably figure it out and be close enough. Okay, they went both turtle. I can be greedier.
Yeah, I think that's good for us, for sure. That was CBD marking that, so he's base gaming.
Yeah, but they're gonna go Rolling Giant Ram, and they're gonna go. What was the other one? There was something else they were gonna go there.
Yeah. That means I can definitely get this weapon set up before we're done, I
Yeah.
think.
Okay. Whew. Oh, they're also gonna go probably pot throwing trolls. There's a lot of synergy down there.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Maybe I should have done the other skip and checked the Great Axe check. Yeah, I should actually still go check the Great Axe check. Sacred butchering knife? Is that a default weapon, or why is it sacred? What?
Is that just how it comes in Bonnie Village?
It should be Bonnie butchering knife or just butchering knife. I don't think there's one that's just called sacred butchering knife. Is there?
What's the Anastasia one? I don't know.
I guess. Okay. If that's a thing, then that's a thing. Okay.
Very interesting.
It's split damage with holy. That's weird.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're also gonna get hanging pot bell bearings.
What? Okay. That's fascinating.
The butchering knife is sacred infused when you get it from Tarnished Eater, but if you make it a different infusion, it will no longer be sacred. Okay, yep. There's the hanging pot. They're also gonna go Rolling Giant Lightning Ram. Oh, god, those are all in a line.
I'll be killing Radon so I can get Jar.
Okay.
So hopefully that's our saving grace for that. I just got super trolled. Yeah, the setup is not quite gone how I wanted it to,
Okay.
but I should be able to get the square still.
Okay, well, this is a weird start. I think I got outplayed at the start. I didn't realize that the synergy down there was all in a line with each other. I mean, he's not really going to be set up for like anything else, but just a 3-square lead at the start is just gigantic. Well, it'll be cut down to 2 because I'm about to drain the water. But okay, I am about to drain the water.
Okay.
This is me.
Nice. I'm leveling up the weapon for Dawn right now.
Okay.
I would just be ready for Great Jar soonish.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna do it right afterward to make sure.
Okay. I will head to there after then. I don't need to rush for Mesmer.
Okay. Like, you still have a few minutes, but just saying, like, if you need a nearby Grace or something.
I mean, I'll do it as I go to check the katana anyway, so.
Okay. It'll take me, like, a minute and a half or so after I get Radon.
Okay. It will take me probably about that long to get through the jail to the jar helmet.
Okay, starting Radon now.
Okay. Sword of Night. We were just talking about it. Maybe I should have grabbed the other Grace for the dragon later. I don't know. This one hopefully isn't too far either. Because I need to spend all these runes. I can't head into here with all of them, but yeah, the other Grace would have been smarter. The other Grace definitely would have been faster. Because I have to run all the way back out from here now, which is super slow. It'll get me back in here quickly, but like, look at all this time wasted. And I'll have to run out here again if I want to do the dragon from that Grace later. Because I do want that for the upgrade material for my weapon. Okay, anything better than Sword of Night or Butchering Knife is the question. No. Duelist Great Axe is a colossal weapon. I think that's better. I think I want Duelist Great Axe. Well, early I want Sword of Night, though. But eventually I might want this. But if early I want Sword of Night, because I need something with bleed, because I'm not going to be that powerful. Sword of Night needs 11 strength, 20 dex. 11 strength,
Okay,
20
Radon down.
dex.
This will be me.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right, you said it's only about a minute and a half from there to the jar for you?
Yep, I'm warping and running over there right now.
Okay, I will need to go there right now then.
Hopefully my timing is remotely accurate.
Even if it's not, it's not a bad thing for me to go right now. I have no runes, so
yeah.
I can easily Memory of Grace out.
Okay.
Alternatively, I could continue and try to kill a demi-human boss while I'm here to save time running back later.
I think just go for it because we desperately need this shit.
Well, yeah, I'm definitely doing the great jar helmet first. No question about that.
Okay.
And then it's just I will be right next to
Oh, I see. I see.
Ons after.
Okay. I would say, yeah. Where's the square on the board? Yeah, that's a pretty good square for us because it's in column or row 2, and I'm set up for remembrance, and you're going to Mesmer already, right?
Yeah.
So, I
Okay,
think that's a good idea.
I'll try for that while I'm in here.
Jar is also in the way of demi-human bosses for me too, so that's
Okay.
perfect. I don't think I'll pursue it right now, but like I'll have a grace over there.
Yeah. I mean, and I will be near Romina. Like, we could. Remembrance, I go kill Mesmer. We do demi-humans, we do Romina and Melania.
Yeah. True.
Like, we have advantage on all of those. It's just like, would we hit every single one, or would we only hit some of them? Okay, hit the skip. You need to jump a little later than I think. I have my helm. It's on you.
Okay. I need about 30 more seconds.
Okay.
So I guess I did underestimate a bit.
That is okay. I still think the decision making was correct for this timing. Cool.
It's so dumb. This is basically a suicide square. Because, well, depending if you've leveled Vigor or not. Because fucking Alexander talking to you prevents you from healing yourself from the lava. It's so stupid. It's fine. Oh wait, can you talk to him from the thing? Really? Oh, okay.
Okay, Hans down.
Nice.
All right, now I'm gonna get myself set up.
So
Nobody
you
tell
didn't
him.
go
I also
south,
forgot
right?
to skidoo. I didn't what?
Go south, so like pot throwing troll and all that is like not the vibe.
I mean, it could be if we want to, like... I don't think they'll, you know, realize I'll sneak it from them because they're hiding priority. Because, like,
Right,
they
okay.
obviously would have gone for rolling giant lightning ram already at this point, and they obviously would have done throwing pot trolls already at this point, so they are definitely heading somewhere else.
Okay, yeah, I don't think it's a super important square.
Yeah.
Really.
Also, I forgot to
I sh-
equip any of my talismans or skidoo level up, so it was good ons practice at least.
I should probably be prioing explosivism, but they should have prio on it because they got the turtle talisman, so they already have the flask.
Right.
Hmm.
Okay, now my chat's telling me to remember to skidoo. Great timing, guys.
Classic.
Uh,
Do you think you could hitless Mesmer? Because if you can do
I
that,
practiced
can
it specifically,
hitless,
so I am hopeful that I
Godric
can.
for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, 3.
I don't know how many
hitless
times to,
should
like,
be-
retry for it if I don't see them mark another square, because they could be trying to take it from me, but...
Right. You're just headed there now?
I'm getting set up, and I have, like, full backside access, like, into Shadow Grace. So I'm grabbing a couple skidoo before I head right into it.
Okay.
Because the faster the fight, the more likely I can hitless.
Right. I feel like it's greedy for me to go for explosive physics, but it would be a very convenient square.
Yeah.
'Cause otherwise, they're diagonal scary outside of the demi-humans, which I guess we have a big advantage on.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he didn't give a fuck. That guy just poised that shit.
Ah, he went for Rolana to cut me off on the upgrade.
Interesting.
Unless he, like, somehow got all the way to... Well, it can't have been Mesmer, so yeah, it has to be Rolana.
Yeah, and that ties into the Knight square, so they're definitely going for this diagonal.
You want to go for demi-human bosses first?
I think get Mesmer and then maybe demi-humans next.
Okay. All I have left is Mariga, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Right. I, on the other hand, have a lot of them to kill. You look at Maggie Margot? It's not all of them. Oh, and the demi-human duo. Jesus, man.
Yep. All is such a mean square.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Mesmer hitless. Surely we get this. Okay.
That's fine.
Good luck, Mitch.
And memorize spell.
I'm split pushing demi-human and invaders in physic.
Okay.
Just because, like, I think we have time on demi-human.
Yeah.
And I want to see, like, if I get close enough to completing one of the other ones, if I can just do it. Especially after that mark. That's a weird one.
Gah. No way that fire lingered. Damn. I'm just gonna finish him off.
No hitless.
Yeah. Complete bull.
Okay, I mean, I might get this physics one.
Okay, there's Mesmer dead. A curse upon thee.
Nice. Okay, if I actually end up getting this Physic Flask square, then we have 2 really good threats.
Yeah.
Upon it was sublime to think he when he himself. Yet the death of now come in vengeance if make it, then I would.
I don't know what was gonna happen. I missed! I missed the explosion.
Ah. Probably worth swapping to Duelist Great Axe. I probably shouldn't have spent all those levels
Shockingly bad at this square.
on Dex. I should have spent them all on Strength. Made a Frosty Great Axe. Oh well, I think it's fine. I think Sword of Night is fine enough. I'll just commit at this point. Why hitless, if I may ask? Look bottom left of the board. Kill 3 Remembrance bosses hitless. That is a Remembrance boss that I could have killed hitless. That axe's dex scaled? It is! So our dex isn't wasted. I can put the rest of my points into strength, and as long as I get to at least 20 strength, we can wield it. You're right. Huge.
Sweet.
I also have to level it up, so I need to get to 20
I'm just gonna
strength and I need to
guess
level
that
it
I
up.
can't beat him on invaders. I only have 1 done, but
What about
I think it's safer
remembrance,
to just go
remembrance
remembrance,
only?
remembrance.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll go back to demi-humans.
I should be way faster on Romina than him. I'm even, like, heading in the general area. And I can get, Mariga, no problem, as well.
Okay.
Does not scale good for DLC IMO? Well, better than Sword of Night. Like, I feel like Sword of Night doesn't scale well for the DLC either, does it? I think. I'm just gonna grab the whole skidoo, head all the way to Romina, which is gonna involve an invasion because I did do Mesmer first, but...
Okay, no issues there.
Yep.
Really don't know how I got that explosive square.
Yeah, seems like they would have been going for it. Maybe they did the same thing.
Yeah.
Missed the explosion.
Maybe. I feel like I could have got it years ago.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Chad. I did forget my talismans.
Who would ever forget their talismans?
Not me.
I would never in this match against Ons.
Oh, no, no, no.
No, 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 no. I
This
believe
isn't Sekiro,
Blanks is doing
unsub.
DLC. True.
Yes. Okay, I'm starting Remembrance right now.
Okay.
Killing Godric with his own axe.
It's just BM.
Does a little fucked up. Oh, you know, I did forget about Hitless, but I'm just gonna keep rolling without it. Fuck it.
It's fine. Yeah.
It's an irrelevant square.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Cool.
Okay, interesting.
Does that get
That is
them
quite
access to any
the
of the demi-humans?
No. I think they just wanted the safe block or something. I'm not really sure.
It's probably the block, yeah. But little did they know, we were already pivoting.
Oh ho ho ho! Okay, I'm mowing down the rest of the demi-humans then.
Okay, I'm going through ADM, then I'll go down to Mariga, and then I will go for Romina.
Yeah.
ADM just in case we need all the stuff after, in case this doesn't work, it sets me up way better.
Yeah, that makes sense. You got time for me finishing all the others anyway.
Yeah. What if ADM has Rakshasas? Then we can pivot. Pivot, pivot.
Holy shit. Okay, Chiefs down, just the two annoying ones. The Seethe Water Tennis. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
What a name.
ADM down.
Nice.
Serpent Bone Blade. Yuck.
But
Still have not found a great katana. It doesn't seem like it would be that unlikely.
that is pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 3.
There's 3
All
and
of them are
there's not that many regular katanas.
Yeah. Why did that kill me? Holy shit.
Nine regular katanas, so 3/12 or 1 in 4. Okay.
Yeah, good thing we're going for this.
Yep. Apparently there are 9 regular katanas, so it's a 1 in 4 per check. And there's 3 checks in the DLC,
Interesting.
which I'm heading for the 3rd one, Mariga. If she gives me a great katana, then we'll know it's not rigged. All right, what's 3/4 to the power of 3?
Sucks.
27 64ths. It's more likely that you find a great katana in the 3 checks than that you don't. If my math is correct.
I see, it shouldn't have killed me. Weird.
Okay. I figured he'd take that eventually. He was holding onto that for a while.
Okay, Maggie down.
Okay.
Just one more.
Any chance you think we should go Melania first?
Right, that's kind of
Or
what I'm
really
worried
sneak
about,
it?
because if they get that square, then we spent
Like-
a lot of time on a slow square.
Yeah, I don't know if Blanks is set up for Romina. Like, he shouldn't be, but...
I think you might as well just finish the
Yeah,
square.
I know I will finish mine for
Right,
sure,
right.
regardless. But yeah, it's whether you...
And I'm not that far off completing mine either.
Yeah. We can do that then, and then force them into a race and see if they're set up.
Yeah. I think as long as I can kill Melania, it's fine. Because you should definitely kill Amina first.
Oh yeah, much quicker. Okay, Mara goes down. That's my bit.
Nice.
Dragon Scale Blade. Not exactly what I was looking for. So yep, you're a square when you get it.
Okay, I'm just about to the cave.
Okay.
God, I need more health so bad.
I'm gonna try for Romina hitless.
Okay, that's a good idea because I forgot to do food.
This weapon's definitely not it. Well.
Okay, my mark.
Okay.
Going to Melania.
Really? Okay.
He invested a lot of time into that one. Okay. Pot throwing trolls?
Oh, and I just got hit. Damn. I was just gonna finish her off for the hitless square. I guess I just quit out now. I can do pot throwing trolls. I'm set up for that.
Okay. I'm on my way to mine.
Okay.
This will be super quick. That was blanks marking it, so CBD did Melania a while ago, I guess.
I guess.
Huh.
That is wild that they like didn't respond to that line at all, and then somehow exactly when we were going for it, they were like already set up. Damn.
Yeah, that is surprising. Why am I second? Silliest gift of my life, Jesus.
pod throwing troll is dead. It's your mark.
Okay. About 30 seconds out.
Okay. What is Senesax weak to? I mean, Pierce, obviously. Outside of that, is it, like, it all sucks? Weak to ladder. Of course. You just got a ladder. I think it's only Pierce, and I think everything else is the same.
Okay, cool.
Cool? I was just heading to Senesax. Surprisingly, I think Senesax, then Bale for Florisax for the 3rd DLC Legendary Ash. And then that's Dragons and Drakes, like, synergy, but it's gonna be weird. I might just do Dragons and Drakes after Senesax, but
Okay.
I think I can kill Senesax before 3 separate Dragons or Drakes.
Yeah. I'm going to head to Landell then, I guess. 'Cause we need
Okay.
at least one of those squares.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm just gonna swap to the hammer now. I'll feel more comfortable with it. Than this little katana. I could swap to the dragon bone. Actually, I guess that is the dragon scale blade. I guess is maybe also good enough. Yeah, it does have the anti-dragon effect. I used it last time and it was okay. I guess I'll use that. Yeah. I don't know if the big axe would have been better with frost, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. If I do get sniped on Senesax, then I also just have no hope of
You need to bail for Florisax on as well, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, that do be tying in pretty well.
Yeah. I don't understand how they got to Romina and Melania with all the other things they were doing. Because they were marking other things. They weren't, like, it didn't look like they were setting up for it. I don't understand how they got there. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Bale hitless is a possibility. It's not gonna happen, but it is a technical possibility. Sure, that hit me.
Blanks marking that, which kind of surprises me. CBD needs Landell access.
Yeah, but I just assumed he couldn't get Rolana or Romina hitless, so he had to do another.
Right, so like what would that even ban from blanks? Mesmer. But like
Mesmer or Gaius, I
bother
guess?
doing that?
About to have Senesac soon.
Yep.
There's Senesacs.
Nice. Do you want to go for the Baron next? I'm in the sewers now.
I can, or I was going to do Dragons and Drakes, try to kind of snipe that away from them, because I think they have one already. But I think I can get two before they get two.
Okay, yeah, keep going for that, and then I'll just work on Morgoth.
Okay. Surprised NPC Invaders has survived.
That's what I'm saying. It feels like we're both thinking that it's just a waste of time to go for. Because the Landell ones are so important because there's two of them.
Yeah.
I do have two of the invaders dead. Comes down to the Ravens. Obviously, Brawlers.
2 down. Yeah, Ghost Flame Dragon probably would be worth it. It's just like, I'm in a weird spot where like, I don't know about that. Like, I don't know if Ghost Flame Dragon is better or this one. Because this one I can do the full damage to. Ghost Flame Dragon is, like, really resistant. You'd want to swap over to, like, Holy. And preferably Strike. And I just don't have, like, Holy or Strike set up. So I feel like I can kill this dragon really quick. Based on how fast I killed that other dragon. It's just this dragon does also suck. Because look at him flying around doing fire. I'm pretty sure that's the one I need, too. The one that's off in the corner of literally nowhere. Yep. Cool. And then the other one breathes fire on me. And then this one runs away. Cool. Where are you going? There isn't even the other dragon there. You're just running at nothing. Cool. More fire. Cool. More fire. Cool, he got pushed back by the other dragon, so he didn't land where he was attempting to, and landed on me instead? Because he was clearly not facing to land at me. Oh, cool. Fire. Oh, cool, more fire. What an absolutely wonderful boss. Should have gone for the Ghost Flame. It would have been way faster than this garbage. Oh, cool, and I get body pushed into the lightning. More fire. These simply expire. More fire! Oh my god! Well, they trolled for about 2 minutes, otherwise I had that square easily.
Okay, I'm fighting Morgoth right now.
Oh, well,
Okay.
never mind.
Well, it's not great.
I think I'm gonna petition for all dragon-related squares to be removed from the board. This is so dumb.
Oh man, are you going for the Omen Baron?
Yeah.
Okay. It probably doesn't matter, but
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't think we win all of these. Yeah, I can't get like that fight is so ridiculously luck reliant, and like everyone else is like, oh well, I got kind of bad luck too, and you watch their fight and it's like, oh, he breathed fire a total of like 4 times in the fight. That's pretty unlucky.
I guess-
I get him to breathe fire literally 7 times in a row. He won't do anything
Maybe I should've
else.
known he was prepping Morgoth's Great Rune because
Like, and everyone's like, no, but I got kind of bad luck too. Like, no, you didn't. Not compared to
I wonder
me.
if I just got my Omen Baron and then done NPC invaders. That would have been better.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can't have known, really.
Yeah. It's so hot in my room.
Okay, I have my Baron.
Okay, I'm just about to have mine.
Okay.
Okay.
If you get NPCs and they don't know how to get the last legendary DLC Ash, then we can win.
There's still a chance.
There's still a chance.
Go, go, go.
I mean, technically I shouldn't be that far behind on Bale. Except that I just went to the Baron, and he might have gone right there. I'd say just do a, instead of doing the title, because then we have to update the title every time, and people are like, well, you didn't say, just make a pinned message, I think is easier to include the participants.
Our mother, she did. We must weep. Sad, sad. Oh, give this. He asked me.
You have to kill Bale to get Legendary Ash, or is it just a pickup? You have to kill Bale to get Florisax to abandon her quest, whatever, and become a Legendary Summon.
I just need one more.
It's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to.
Okay.
You two did. I'll mix up. If you find your sleep is that then take this can come for you for all.
The third is Florisax.
It would be the food and your yeah, now there you will land devour. I will in the name.
Okay, all you.
Okay. The longest square in existence.
Fun, fun, fun.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think it's just put her to sleep, then kill Bale, then come back. And if not, then maybe we both lock ourselves out and it's a tie. Who knows?
That would be so stupid.
And even after I kill Bale, I need to go get the other 2 legendary ashes, which, presuming he has not done yet
Dear
either.
God.
Yep.
Dear God.
I liked this square when it was variable 1 or 2. I 3 is absurd.
3 is a lot for sure.
I do have Egon to summon, though. So that's neat. Pog. I probably shouldn't have gone for it, because it lost me the square going for the dueling drakes. It's just I was like, oh, I killed the previous drakes so quickly. Surely they won't fly away and troll for literally multiple minutes.
You and those drakes do not get along.
We do not. We never have. I don't know that we ever will.
Yeah, the triple hitless square did end up mattering.
Yeah.
So should have tried harder.
Good luck, Mitch.
We were so confident that they would knock a Romina Melania at first, though.
I know. I really didn't think... I was like, how could they? With all the things they'd marked, but...
Yeah.
Curse you, Bale!
Solid of scale, you may be foul dragon. But I will riddle with holes your rotten heart.
Trap. Come on, Egon, let's stagger him. Aw, he got the phase transition. Please stop stalling. More stall. Where's he even going? No, Egon!
Don't tell me you died.
Okay, I won't tell you. Okay, bail down.
Context clues. Okay.
Legend Feld. Back to here.
Huge.
She's Eepy. Do I warp back again? When does she become not Eepy?
I don't have a clue.
I'll make it night again. I've already made it night, but what about a third night?
What if you made it day?
Oh, no, she's awake. She's awake. Okay. I succumbed to the deep slumber. Okay, thank you for Order's Blade. Confess to putting her to sleep. Lead me. Take her with you. Okay, there's Florisax. Now just to go get the other two.
Well, at least those are kind of right next to each other.
Yeah. At least in the same general area. I do think my Bale fight was slow, so I think they probably win this by a minute or two.
Only
We shall see.
time will tell.
Yep. I think I grab my second one and then they mark it. I'm putting that prediction out. Okay. I believe. But do you? It is foolish to believe. We somehow lose every 50-50. It always happens. Can't believe I got hit on Mesmer too, so we didn't get that square. That's 2. I mean, the thing is, like, we're facing the 2 greatest players from the last season. I mean, you can say technically CBD didn't get second place, but like, he went undefeated in the actual group stage. And we are not only holding our own, but like kind of had them on the ropes a little bit, and only lost because Dueling Peak Drakes just refuses to give me a single good attack a single time. If we lose even, and we could even just win here, and then we're winning against the greatest players to ever do it, potentially. When we'll see. We're close enough now that, like, if they just had like a way better fight, they would have marked it by now. So there is absolutely possibility that I am ahead right now. Exactly, just win. That would make you the greatest players. I mean, that is the transitive property. We would just win. We would just be the greatest players of all time. Okay, the lever is pulled. It's the final run. Just one pillar climb.
Godspeed. Make us proud, soldier.
Ten seconds away.
Dum 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 dum.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I forgot how long this takes. Boom! It was me.
Let's
go!
How does it even happen?
I don't know. What a weird match.
It was awful strange. Well, let's go up there.
All right.
Terrible weapon.
Yeah, he had Dragon Steel Blade.
Dragon Scale Blade,
Oh,
yeah.
Jeez. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mitch and
We're,
Agja.
The troll square, Blanks died when the dude had 1 HP, so
Yeah, they got
it
sniped
was-
on the way back. It
Yeah.
was so unfortunate.
Well, dragons
So,
and
that was
drakes,
just the difference.
I had the dragon 5% health. So
yeah, I figured you were close because you had
Yeah.
Senesax, and I was like, oh.
yeah, I should
do
have had
this?
it first, but I went for Dueling Peak Drakes because I wanted to summon Egon for Bale.
Oh.
And
okay.
they just hard trolled. The literal first thing that happened before I even ride over to him is he goes to the far corner. I run over to him. He flies to the opposite corner. I'm like, bro. But yeah.
Yeah, I did the Ghost Flame to upgrade Berlana's weapon.
Yep, I figured.
One that
I
drops the
figured.
Somber 10, and then the Ghost Flame in Cerulean Coast as well.
Oh, I hate that one. But I guess if you have enough
Yeah,
damage,
I have
it's
Sunflower
fine.
Hammer though.
Oh, wait. Oh,
That was
that's what
R'Lana's
you got from
weapon.
R'Lana. Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's really good. Yeah. That makes total sense then.
I got that and I was like, hi, I'm using this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But before we start talking, are you guys gonna do another game, or are you guys done?
I'm done. That's it.
Okay.
I've seen enough.
I will be done if there are other people around. I think I'd rather just practice solo stuff, but if a fourth is necessary, I can stick around.
Okay. Well, Bushy and Swad said they're available, so.
Okay. That sounds good then.
But yeah, we thought that the jar helmet square, we thought that wasn't like the most like scary square to see, I guess. Like I feel like we were able to like catch up after that one got marked.
Yeah,
Was that a
well,
snipe?
we figured
No.
that would scare you into going Mimic tier consumables only or 4 NPC invaders, which it did get you to do
Oh,
one of those
gotcha.
two, which we thought would distract you from the Romina, Melania, demi-human bosses. I'm so surprised that once we got the demi-human bosses, you guys just had Romina and Melania.
He
But
already
I
had
am already
Melania dead.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was so surprised that you guys did that earlier.
I fucked her up, dude. That Hofen Siepel's a fucking menace.
Oh, health and steepling, dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game I didn't even consider like backside shadow keep because you had already done.
Yeah, I never went backside.
Like,
I
drain
went
the water.
Or no, wait, I did. Sorry, I did go backside. Yeah.
Yeah, you drained the water, so I was like, he probably has Mesmer, so I went front side in case I need to do Romina. And then I was like, okay, let me just get the Remembrance Weapon now. So I killed Verlana with the Anvil Hammer that was in Round Table. And then I traded in for the Sunflower, went for the upgraded weapon, and then I don't know. From that point, like I had so much to do because I had to do like Romina, I had to do the Rolling Ram, Dragon bosses, Night bosses. Like I had so much stuff to do on this board, hit list as well.
Yeah. I am so sad that I got hit on both Mesmer and Romina. Mesmer, I took one hit to a lingering fire. He did the fire, I rolled through it at the right time, I was right next to him. I'm sure that it should not have hit me, and somehow I still got ticked by it. And then Romina, once I saw you guys marked it, I like looked over and I was like, oh god, they marked it! And then I got hit. And I was like, no! Because otherwise I was hitless to that point as well. And then I just quit out of Romina because there was no point in continuing.
Right, yeah.
So I cost us the square.
How do you get Florisax to give you her summon, by the way? Because I put her to sleep, but...
You put her to sleep, then you kill Bale. You have to put her to sleep before killing Bale. Then you
what happens after?
Talk to her a bunch and say, yep, I did it. Yes, join me.
You gotta make it...
Oh, okay, it's nighttime. Okay, I'll make it daytime. Okay.
Yeah, well, just change the time again. You can set it to night again, you just have to change the time again so she wakes up.
Okay. Makes sense.
Wake the fuck up.
Did you go for Bale first, or did you go for the other ones first?
I went for the other ones first.
Gotcha. I was like, I will just do Bale first, because it's the best practice. If I get sniped on this, I'll at least have better Bale practice, and then I can just finish with the others.
That's fair. I got a third of the way through Bale's health bar.
Ah. A third through, so 2/3 left.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Did you go for Radon at all, CBD?
Yeah, I was entering. I think I was in the castle or something when he marked it. Okay. After talking to whatever the fuck Gale-looking guy is, Jared.
You said a steeple first, or?
Yeah, steeple.
Okay, it was just in the chest. Or...
No, it was in Round Table.
Okay. I just stuck with Great Katana the whole time.
Yeah, I thought about it. It didn't have armor. I don't like smithing weapons.
That does mean I was way ahead. Yeah, I don't know why. I felt like he should have had access to Bale, same as I did.
Mean, like the damage was fine.
So I don't know why I was so far ahead, but I guess I was.
Memed, so I was plus 13 the whole time because I died in the fucking cave before I got the last smithing 5.
Oh no!
Just never went back. Oh, why not Physic, by the way? I was surprised with that one.
I didn't pick it up when I got the Turtle Talisman, so.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Probably should have got a Grace over there or something, but, or at least got the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Just going on vibes,
GG's.
dude.
Fair. GG's.
Yep. GG's, guys.
GG's.
All right, I'm hopping out, Mitch. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, bright and early.
Yep,
Good luck, Aggie.
Thank you, Blanks. You're playing as well, right?
Yeah, we're playing Bushy and Sweat, I think. Yeah.
Good luck,
Bussy Stash.
Thank you. Wait, what?
Domos and Zoodle kept accidentally saying that in the broadcast today.
Classic.
Oh, so he can say that, but you guys can't be breast buds.
Yeah, but we can't be breast buds. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. That's messed up. I quit.
Yeah, I never liked that Domo guy. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
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 Are you playing Blanks?
If we have 2 more, I'll play.
Okay.
I will head out and practice other things, so Let me know if you need me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. What do we practice? What do we practice? What do I suck at still? What am I still just so bad at? Mesmer, hitless, that I feel like was a freak incident. I actually feel like I did Mesmer hitless good. I don't think I need to practice that necessarily. Oh, Under Fort of Reprimand. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly the one. That's exactly the one. Let me just start up the game again. I closed it fully because I was like, I'm going to reset the seed, but I can just load in and practice that. Under Fort of Reprimand, the 1 second skip. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are the best. These are the real ones that were here from the beginning to the end of the match. Don't forget to practice Jory skip. I'm not practicing no Jory skip. I'd rather go for the skip in the catacomb that I don't already go for, where you jump straight to the ladder, or even like skip the ladder entirely, than go for that Jory skip. Also, train upgrading Skidoo. That is a difficult skill. I don't know that we will ever successfully train that skill. It's an impossible thing to teach. You're either born with it or you aren't. And I was not born with it. I can't believe they say bussy stack. Or bussy, I think is how they said it. All right, there's the wind effect. Okay, so under here, it is, if you're going from here, because what I currently do is 1, 2, 3. That was 4, 5, 6, 7, but like you can do it in way fewer jumps than that. It's even worse than Sweaty Bush. Yep. So I think it's that is what people do. We have to do it like from the very edge. I think. Like that. And then from here, can you go directly to the other side as well? No, I think you have to go up one then from there. Yo. Yo, Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. All right. Do it. So we've got only the one with breasts. I guess we don't have the other one. I guess it's not an official Aggie emote. No Lil Ag smile with breasts. I see. I see how it is. He's got to make that an official emote. Then he can just have that wherever he goes. Yeah, see, how do I consistently get that? I'm practicing random things that save a second. Random skips and stuff. So here, I've seen other people, like, jump to there. Whoa, that was weird. So I'm trying to... It just saves, like, one jump, but that can absolutely be the difference between getting the first square and losing the first square, so... I gotta practice this. We were going to cup our invisible boobies with our hands. That was the plan. Okay. That was almost it, and then it's like one jump, land, immediate double jump, I think. I think our picture is better with monkey business, but... Okay, that... I think that was basically it. Do that again. The things Domo has ruined. SMH. Alright. Yeah, that seems right. And then you head over and you break the thing and you go, okay. Monkey business pictures are so good. Yep. My idea, by the way. Aggie came up with the name, I came up with the pictures, so... That's how we Delegate the work. I don't. There's some business term I was trying to think of there. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like slightly risky, but like I think everyone else does it, so pictures really do blow everyone else's out of the water. That's yeah, absolutely. I think we might have started a trend. I think next Bingo Brawlers season, everyone's gonna find some way to up their pictures. Like Adef and Chris, you know, they got a little start. They got a little start. The little heart. I like it, but I mean, if you don't have costumes and props, like, what are you even doing? Okay, yeah, it needs to be closer to the edge. Adef and Chris did something at least, yeah. We don't have BTTV slots for Lil Aggie with breasts. Well, someone would have to redeem it. And then we'd have to rotate out something else, I guess. Okay, so that's it. It's like as close to the wall as you can on the jump. Josh and CBD have the point, which is neat. Yeah. I do like a lot of other people's pictures. It's just, you know, sometimes you got to go the extra mile. Ah, see, but then I lose the square if I do that, where it eats my jump because I'm too close to the edge. Yeah. That's what you don't want to do. Okay, I don't think I need to be that close to the edge. I think it's more forgiving than I'm thinking. MVT is best because it's unexpected face reveal. Well, he revealed his face in the Discord. You just gotta actually follow Tom. In his own Discord, he did a little subathon, and he got enough subs that he revealed his face. Maybe it wasn't a subathon. Maybe I think it was a charity drive, actually. I think it was raised enough money for charity. He revealed his face for charity. Yeah, that's not so bad. I just need to be very confident in it. Where are these pictures? BingoBrawlers.com. Oh, not that close to the edge. See, the problem is there's a little, like, lip thing there that you can just, like, get kind of sent off of. So what I need to do is come a little more swooping around, I think. That should make it easier and more consistent while still saving enough time. So you kind of swoop around like that to make sure it doesn't... You jump, and then you do that. Okay. Also on stream shilling for HelloFresh. Well, that too. I mean, I do like me some HelloFresh. I'm not sponsored by them right now, but, like, genuinely some of the best food I've ever cooked, because I don't cook. Say goodbye to... What is that? Feels... something? What is that? Peepo Hans. Bye, Peepo Hans. HelloFresh is fire. Like, it's good. There's a reason that a lot of streamers, even ones that don't take a lot of sponsorships, take HelloFresh sponsorships because, like, they're like, yeah, I'm okay with you sending me food that I cook. Yeah, that's nice. Like, genuinely good, nice brand that a lot of streamers just, like, are using anyway. Well, I say good. I have no idea about their, you know, business practices or otherwise, but genuinely useful. Anyway, Lil Egg with breasts. There it is. Lil Egg smile with breasts. That's it. Why is it not just Lil Egg with breasts? Oh, they're starting a new game and I'm just in here. Oops, let me leave their lobby. Oops. They're like, what is he doing in here? Oh, what up, Shafalovsky? Because it's Lil Ag Smile with breasts. I see. I guess that makes sense. It is Mitchja with breasts, not Mitch with breasts. I see, I see. Did we hit the required users for Opera GX? I don't know. Well, actually, I think I'm allowed to say the thing. There's never required, like literally required, but we did not hit the bonus number this time. No, we did the first time, but everyone downloaded Opera GX the first time, so there was not enough people left to download it the second time, which I told them. I was like, I have a very loyal user base that is like the same people day in, day out. You're not going to get a ton of new users. And they were like, that's fine. It's like, okay. Nice. We're getting it. We're getting it. Take the correct BTTV request and keep the other nanas. I mean, refund. Ah, didn't make it. See, why does this feel slightly risky? The way I usually do it, there's no risk whatsoever. Like, it is just impossible to fail. You just hit that rock, then jump, then jump. It's just the one extra, like, jump, realistically. It's just, like, it feels like that takes too long. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's fine. Could I even time the difference? I mean, it has to be slower, because it's just starting your double jump from the second rock instead of the first rock. Yeah, so it has to be. Yeah. Isn't churning through fresh viewers? I thought once you saw Mitchja with breasts, you've seen everything and move on. Well, true. Except for the people that want to see it again. Ah! It's like, I think you have to, like, turn in the air a little. You know? I think you have to, like, send it kind of out, then kind of back towards the wall. Maybe I have to just stick with what I know, because I'm just bad at this. I thought this would be easier than it is. It's not that it's, like, difficult. Like, oh my god, it can't be done. But it's like, I'm risking losing, like, 5+ seconds to try to save, like, probably less than 1. Brother's glasses and really bad vision. He has negative 6.5 short-sightedness is what I think it is. Anytime I go out, if I see someone with glasses, I ask them what their vision is and compare it to my brother's, which embarrasses him. Huh. Well, I don't know what mine is. Couldn't tell you. I don't even know that minus 6.5 is that bad. I don't... Dave, do you ever risk when it's only a tiny time save? The problem is risk at the start. Any other point in the game, there's no reason I'd ever even be considering this. But at the very start, these squares get determined by 0.2 seconds. Often. That's the only reason I'm even considering doing this. Is just because right here is when you might absolutely need to save the time. See, that felt very easy. Maybe it's about jumping from higher up. Maybe it's not about jumping as late as possible. Maybe it's about jumping from higher up. So, like there. Oh! Oh! Maybe? I'm about -5.5 to -6. I need a new eye exam. In both eyes, it's rough. Barely made it, but made it. His matches had square snipes by 2-second differences, like 4 times or so, yeah. Now, this wouldn't be a 2-second difference, but... But then that one didn't make it. That one, I thought I had it. That one, I thought I had it, and it did not make it. Yeah, and that's way too far. Okay. Maybe it is too risky. Maybe. Like, if I jumped from there... That doesn't make it? No, now I'm getting vine boomed for my misses. See, that makes it. But why? But why? All right, let me time the difference real quick. Let me create a lobby. Doesn't matter. Just run this to have a timer going. When my glasses off, things are so blurry that I literally cannot see certain things. Their colors just disappear. If I want to watch my phone in bed, it has to be about 6 inches or less away from my face to be in focus for context. Okay, then I would guess my eyes are not quite that bad. Okay, so where should we start from? Where's a consistent spot to start our sprinting at them? I guess we could just do it like... No, this tree is kind of not in the path. We could do it next to this little tree. We could line up so our character is right next to the little tree. Right next to the little tree. And then we can time it from here on an exact second. And we stop the count. I guess just the instant I land. So we'll go at -150 on the dot. -150. 43, almost 42. 43, almost 42. 7, almost 8 seconds. 7, almost 8. 7.7 or something. That was also a little sloppy, but whatever. Close enough. All right. We'll go at -110 on the dot. Land it just at 103. So it saves about 0.7-ish seconds compared to a sloppy version. Let me do it less sloppy, the way that I normally do it. Okay, that seems good. 130, or at 30, -30. Ah. 3 to 2. But like low 3. Low 3, because it took a while to tick over to 2. Versus 4 right as it ticked to 3. So 0.3 or 0.4 of a clean one compared to okay. I think I ignore this. I think 0.3 is not worth it compared to how free this one can be. Yeah, I'll just keep my 0.3. I'll take 0.3 time loss. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. I mean, we didn't get to learn anything new, but at least we know now. At least we know I don't need to worry about that. I'm going to do the Tialier skip a few more times just to get it in my head to do the new version, not the old version. Yo, what up, Hef? Around 17, my vision started getting really blurry. I refused to wear glasses, so I just went outside in the sun more and actually ate healthy instead of processed food and sugar, and your vision went back to normal. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could just fix your vision by, like, walking outside. I am allergic to touching grass as a gamer, so... And you can do it, like, so fast, too. Just stick carrots into your eyes. They're supposed to help with vision. I mean, yeah, they're supposed to. Well, that's scary. I jumped too early before Torrent started rotating, so almost died, but it's fine. Huh. Huh. That's not how that usually happens, but I'll take it.
Fun fact of the day: I'm allergic to ants, and a bull ant bit my foot once and I couldn't fit in my shoe for a week.
That doesn't sound fun for you, but that is kind of a fun fact. That's... I mean, good thing that if that's the worst that happened, you know, that's not too bad. Okay. Cool. Feels pretty good. All right. Feel a little guilty for being amused, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't tell the story, I think, unless you want people to be amused. Okay, is there anything you can think of that I am not good at? I feel like I'm not good enough at... Am I good enough at Gaius Hitless? Am I good enough at Sunflower? Maybe I should practice Sunflower. It feels like Sunflower never appears on boards. Touching grass, apparently. I am pretty bad at that. I was extra allergic to wasp venom when one stung me on the side of your nose, and that half of your face swelled up and nearly required you to be intubated. That sounds like a slightly less fun story because you ended it with ... If it didn't end with ... I might be like, oh, haha, we're sharing funny... But the ... makes me think I'm supposed to go, oh, no. There really are just 2 sunflower squares. 1, right? Is there a sunflower plus something else? Is there a combined square? I don't think I even remember that existing. Sunflower plus Fire Giant. That's right, the new one. Right.
Charfolovsky redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
Ooh, tails. Good luck. Like on this board, Ancient Dragon Man, we've got a ton of practice with him. It really is weapon dependent. Dragons or Drake bosses. I mean, the dueling Jagged Peak Drakes is just like, blah. But that's like, I don't know that there's anything I can do about those. Maybe I fight them wrong in some way. Maybe there's some way to like manipulate them not to constantly run away and breathe fire and then run away and then breathe fire and then run away and then breathe fire and then run away and then breathe fire, but never found out what stung or bit my foot as a kid that made me unable to walk for a week and have to take 3 days off school. Dang. Floor sacks to sleep. Obviously, we know how to do. Bowls in front of cast lenses. We've got our secret strategy that no other team is allowed to know about. Remembrance weapon to max. I might need a little more practice with the Ghost Flame Dragon. Let's try that. Oh, I have a Sacred Butchering Knife. I would just need to be upgraded. Let's go with a Sacred Butchering Knife, unupgraded, for practice. Allergic to curbs, painted bright yellow. Tripped over one and ended up rugby tackling a concrete bollard as you lurched forward from the fall. ... the ... dots. My housemate is also allergic to stairs. He was trying to walk up some stairs, slipped, and split his head open. I don't know why this guy wakes up taking less damage for a while. Whoa, okay. Oh, and I'm heavy. I'm no longer heavy. Is this a ... story, or can I laugh at that one? Oh, I laugh at that one. I laugh at him all the time for that one. Honestly, a +0 weapon isn't even like the worst thing ever against this Ghost Flame Dragon. Well, I mean, it is until we get headshots. With headshots, it's actually like you take him down pretty quick. Oh, didn't mean to take the riposte right away, but look at that damage. Is riposte just like adds a set damage on dragons? Or is it a multiplier of your damage? Because I feel like it just adds on a set damage no matter how weak your weapon is. Because, like, look at how much damage that was. Not that it's only a set damage, but that there is an additional component that's set. Like, look at that. That would be like 5 charged R2s worth. And I feel like if you have more damage, it's not 5 times a charged R2 damage.
The result is heads.
Get staggered. Maybe there's a minimal percentage of enemy health that riposte can do. I feel like it's only on dragons. I think I've seen riposte do almost nothing against other enemies. It's just dragons that it's like... shouldn't have gone for that. Your Tails right. It must be Tails. Tails never fails, so... Obviously it would be Tails. I mean, I guess I'm good enough at this Ghost Flame Dragon. What if I do the same thing, but on the Cerulean Coast Ghost Flame Dragon that I hate?
Charfolovsky has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip. Good night for real this time. All right, have a good night. Rolled a little early. So what was Blanks' third dragon or drake that he did in the match we did? Because he said he did the Ghost Flame Dragons. Did he then have to go through ADM and kill the drake there? Get the Dragon Peak Drake right after ADM. That makes sense. That's the only third one I could think of. But then I thought people were also saying, oh, he didn't even have access past ADM. It's like, well, he did. Eventually. Before we were going to Bale, he had access. But I guess I was then a little bit further up the mountain. Go ahead. Oh, this one hurts so much more. I guess you could also do the Ghost Flame Dragon that's in Skidoo Altus. You could do 3 Ghost Flame Dragons. Ow. God, this one sucks though. I think I'd rather do the Skidoo Altus one. Oh, that was a lucky hit though. I guess if you get the dragon to kill the skeletons, it's not so bad. It still takes forever, though. Like, he's actually got a lot of health, it feels like. Maybe it's just I'm doing 0 damage because this is a +0. Maybe this is entirely unfair of a comparison. But he sucks in general. Yeah. Unfortunately, can't make it to his face, which would easily kill him. Yeah, look at how little damage I do if I don't get a riposte. Riposte truly is, like, 70% of the damage I'm dealing. It's not actually, it's probably like 40%. But still. Alright, not bad though. Able to kill Ghost Flame Dragon with a +0. I do have, like, a ridiculous skidoo level though, so... This one does give us Somber Ancient as well. But I mean, you'd never go for this one over the other one in, like, any scenario. Still a significant portion, yeah. I'm stuck in combat with something, apparently. Is it you guys? I think it might be you guys, but also with a +0, I'm scared. Has 2k more HP than the Skidoo Altus one. Can you put that in percentages for me? Or just tell me both of their healths so that I can figure out the percentage. Because 2k honestly doesn't sound like a lot. Like, I was hitting on a +0, I was hitting for like 200, so that's only like 10 more hits, right? Or am I completely misrepresenting the amount of damage I was doing? Wasn't I doing at least 100? So 20 hits at a +0 doesn't even sound like that much of a difference in health. Hey, it's me. Get back here. Although I guess if the riposts are doing a percentage of max health, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they felt similar. Is because a lot of my damage might have been percentage of their max health. Okay, got it flipped. Oh, the Skidoo Altus one. Oh, the Skidoo Altus one. That one. Yeah. This one is 2k less. Gotcha. But I assume like 5k or 10k more than the one in the water at the start in Gravesite Plain. I mean, might as well get more practice, right? Let's go kill the one at Skidoo Altus. Gravesite Plain 31.5, Skidoo Altus 39. So 20 or yeah, like 30%-ish more HP. And you have to deal with the silly guys trying to kill you. That the dragon doesn't even one-shot very well. 31, 39, 41. Okay. And Cerulean Coast is the tankiest one. Riposte does max HP damage. I thought Riposte was a direct damage multiplier of weapon damage like ×2. I think that's the case, except on dragons. Because I'm gonna get a Riposte on this dragon, and you let me know if it looks like it's doing a multiplier of my base damage. Can you finish off the enemy? This is gonna take so long. Like on this guy, I can see that being a percentage, like a double of my hits or something, or like a, you know, triple or... Ow! Yeah, this one really sucks. Yeah, I don't know that you'd ever want to do this one. If it instantly killed the guys, it wouldn't be so bad, but like, it hardly even touches them. Oh, wait, except I got into combat and now it's actually killing them? I think you need to engage it in combat for it to start dealing damage to them. These guys are actually just E-Dreads. And this guy's actually just a Guru. Guru. Are they all almost dead? This one with the bow, I think, is going to take the most time. If I just never let him put his bow away, he can't hurt me. He's trying to put his bow away, but I won't let him. Okay, well, I almost have a one-on-one. I remember this guy from the All Bosses 4-player when we have, like, a really good weapon, and he still takes just what feels like forever. What are you doing chasing after me? Just take him down so I can practice. Ow. He doesn't hit as hard as the gravesite plane one, I'm pretty sure. Although shield guy does. What are you shooting at me for? Ow. Okay. So I hit for 100 on an R1. $140 on that one, because it was a running R1, I think, or counter damage or something. Now, if I get a stagger, $185, then 3,000. So unless I'm doing 30 times an R1, I think it's percentage of his maximum health. I don't think a riposte does 30 times an R1. Maybe that's like 20 or 25 times or whatever if you actually did out the math, but I think on dragons specifically, it's a percentage of max health. Or maybe it's on everything. Maybe dragons just have enough health that you notice it. Sure. Also, isn't there 2 ticks that you guys saw on me doing the riposte? I don't know if that means anything, because I feel like it would probably all get lumped into one anyway, but I swear that obviously riposte always does 2, like smack, wait, smack, but I felt like the second smack ticked twice in itself. Like, I think there might have been a 1 frame difference between some of the damage being applied. stay in normally, but I've just got too few heals left. This one's... Is that summoning? What was that yell? What does he do? I guess nothing. I guess he can just yell and waste time. Waste his time, I guess, because I get free hits. Oh, I can't get the riposte. I'm stuck on his leg. Hiya! Huzzah! Okay, that's got to be good enough practice. On a +0 weapon, doing all 3 of the Ghost Flame Dragons. You try taking a riposte with your fist next time. Oh. Well, too late. Considering 240 as base head damage while staggered, ×2 per riposte, and times 1.65 would be approximately 800. So there's got to be something else on top of just being 2 ticks, because it would be 1600 at best. Yeah. I think it is double hitting. It looks like the number is going up twice on riposte, not counting the initial damage. So if it was... Yeah, no, it's still... yeah, the math still wouldn't be mathing, but... Just a minimum of down damage you can do, yeah. We shall see. Well, too bad. The dragons are now dead, so I can't test that again. Okay, Sunflower? Should probably practice a little Sunflower. Butchering Knife is pretty good stamina usage per swing. Yeah, I mean, I do like this weapon. I don't think it is a bad weapon. I'm letting him put it at 1600-ish per hit. Too fast to see it in the clip. I don't necessarily think it's double hitting, like, doing double damage, but that, like... I feel like it might be... Let's say that there's a minimum damage it can do, right? It might be first doing the damage that it does, then going, wait, that's below the minimum, apply enough to get to the minimum. Up to 2,500 during the riposte and ended like 3,500. Yeah. A confident are you against a Death Knight that you can't stagger on hit? Not exactly confident, but I have practiced it. But I could practice that. Yeah, that's a thing that I could definitely practice. The main thing is if I can't stagger it on hit, I'm gonna go for backstabs instead of hitting it. Or charged R2s that even on a weapon that doesn't stagger will usually stagger on the charged R2. And this is an Iris of Grace. I don't think you'd ever go here for Iris of Grace, but I mean, I suppose if you have to block with Sunflower and Iris of Grace is still on the board, I guess that'd be the only reason you'd ever take it. All right. Cold Cleaver. The Useless Grace was that one after the elevator. Yeah, why does that exist? Sure, that hits me. Get staggered, idiot. Haha, dummy. You spawned those outside of the spawnable area. Ow. This is not going how I wanted it. Oh! This is definitely one of those bosses that I really hope to be powerful by the time I have to fight it. Because otherwise this is a nightmare. Can I hide behind the wall? Oh, not from that one. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lose. Can you not? All right, no heals left. Yeah. That's tough on a +0. Oh, thanks, Zombie Bait. I saw the trailer before the matches today, and OMG Unagi's photos they're so good. They're so good. What are your thoughts on this boss? I didn't enjoy this boss on my first DL3 playthrough. Yeah, I think it sucks. I like the gimmick of the like multi-phases, but I think its actual attacks suck. It's more interesting as a like, oh, there's a boss that, you know, you have to kill 3 times. Then as like an actual, the actual fight is like, oh, this is kind of lame and annoying and bad hitboxes, unsurprisingly, and I like the multi-phase gimmick because if you're strong enough, the boss just blows up without trying. But that's fine. I don't care about that. That's fine. It's okay for a boss to die quickly. As long as its attacks, you know, would be interesting. If something, you know... Because, like, the only way to avoid that is to not let players get powerful. Like, every boss in the game can be one-shot. Fritos Chili Pie. Looking for an easy, quick, and delicious meal? Look no further. Fritos corn chips topped with chili, cheese, and your choice of toppings. It's a classic for a reason. Thank you, Fritos. I actually can't see... I can see my chat, but I can't see Ray's right now because I have a bingo board open. I will properly thank in just a second. Parky Raid, there it is. Parky, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, did she finish? Oh, excuse me, quest. This is very important knowledge. The Frito original raid. Thank you, Fritos. Very cool. Yeah, the first phase of Sunflower I feel pretty good with, because that's the one you usually actually have to fight in speedruns. And then the second and third you usually just kind of cheese, but in Bingo, no guarantee you can cheese it. I gotta learn it. Early, way early. Ah! It hurts so much too. I even have a bunch of skidoo and that still hurt. I'd appreciate it if you could get hit by one of my attacks. Nice. Aw. Oops. Ow. Ow. Sure. What? Oh, I'm not gonna live through the third phase, but maybe I can at least make it through the second. Practicing with a +0 weapon is, not the easiest thing. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, and a frost proc. Wait a minute. Ah, you fool! You foolish fool! You summoned them into the wall. Meow. Only bad thing about this boss is that he's really hard to hit. I don't really like much about this boss. I feel like there's a lot of things that are kind of bad about this boss. I'll be honest, I do not know the strat for that. I just kind of randomly rolled and it worked out, so... If anyone asks you what the strat is, it's roll and hope for the best. You like the visual design. Yeah, that's totally fair. The visual design is pretty cool. I do kind of like the way the music is like getting more somber as the fight goes on. Nice, got him with a +0 weapon. I'd call that pretty good practice. Not bad. Honestly, synergy. What if the board has kill Skadutri Avatar on it and kill a boss with a +0 weapon? I mean, you might need to, you know? Yo, thanks for the good luck. I like jumping in place twice, rolling, backstepping twice, rolling, then rolling again when character's about to get up. So I know the jumping in place twice, rolling, and then backstep, backstep, rolling. Is it backstep, backstep? Rolling, then rolling when he's about to get up. So it's not buffered though. So I know the start, like that. We have to wait like slightly on the roll there. 20 minutes worth it for the synergy, baby. Experience 10 out of 10. Actually experiencing it 6 out of 10. Yeah. At some point, I feel like FromSoft started valuing cinema way higher than the mechanics. It really shows in the DLC and Night Rain. 100% agree. And I hope they go back to prioritizing mechanics, because I think that's the reason that their games are so good, is because I feel like the mechanics of them are very, very good. Like, I think other games do cinema better, but I think, you know, FromSoft games do mechanics the best. And so if they're going to go worse on the mechanics to go better on the cinema, they're just going to become, you know, part of the pack instead of, like, the greatest video game makers of all time. Bale is both. Is he, though? Is he? Is he, though? Midra is both. Midra is both. Midra is both. Mesmer is both. Bale, fire breath, Dedge. Yeah. You're bad at Bale, that's why you feel that way, L. I've gotten pretty good at him. I'm just saying, I've gotten pretty good at him. It's still, He can literally stall long enough to reset his stagger. I think that's a problem. Fire bouncing. I don't really even have to explain. Oftentimes ending his combo with fire breath, get off me so you don't get a single punish. Not great mechanically for a fun back and forth fight. Conrad is both. After the patch, kinda. Pre-patch, nah, those mechanics were garbage with the frame trap, but post-patch, kinda. Bale is so hard to just see what is happening without Egon, yeah. Prowling Magus and Congregation. Okay, what else do I need to practice? What else should I practice? What else? What else is a good practice? I knew I was bad at Sunflower, but now I feel like we're pretty good at him. Better. I feel very confident on like hippos because we did those for the speed run. Mesmer and Romina I feel very confident on, although hitless for either of them I feel like can just get taken away by just some dumb stuff. I could practice even more Rolana, but I've already put in a ton of hours into practicing her, and I feel like I'm finally good enough, and I don't really want to practice more, but I could. I could go for Death Knight, I suppose. Leda practice, it's so weapon dependent. If I get a good weapon, oh, I destroy Leda. She's got no chance. And if I get a really bad weapon, I still am pretty good at Leda, but like, you know, sometimes it just sucks to suck if you get a really bad weapon. I think Death Knight might be a good one. Practice getting good RNG. Is there any die to Miss Noble like square in this? No. The closest is probably the use rolling lightning ram to kill goats or whatever in the base game. That's probably the closest. That's when we were being a little silly. In the DLC, it's like all serious. I guess maybe blow a finger is at least worded funny. Although I think the actual objective of the square is a very well polished, like, shows progress, requires you to go to one of two areas, so they have to guess which of the two you went for. Like, it's a really good actual square. And then it's just named funny. Is there no Talk to St. Trina square? There is Talk to St. Trina. I wouldn't count that quite the same. Like, because that is, like, an extra objective after killing a boss. It doesn't feel that silly. Like, it's a little silly. Drink Tialier's concoction, I guess, is also a little silly. That's also a die square. But die to Miss Noble is, like, silly. As opposed to, like, just also involves a death. If you're reading this, make it grabbed and killed by Mini Midra, a semi-final square. Yes, yes. Okay, CBD. All right, sure. I assume one of them is going to bed. Oh. I also have a triple explosion point blank dodge timing. This is the dodge I was talking about. I want to look at that from Recycle first. And then if Tom hasn't responded to them, I will also join in the 2v2ing, the bingoing. I don't want to stay up too late, but we've still got 12 hours from now till it happens, so we can stay up at least, like, another, like, maybe 2 hours. All right, let me see the timing real quick. Backstep. Oh, it's like slow backstep, right? That's not buffered? Yep. Okay. Damn, I was really hoping for something that's buffered. I guess that's better than nothing, but Having something that's fully buffered would be way better. All right, anyway. Any...
Hey, Mitch.
Hello.
What is up?
You know, just practicing.
Practicing.
I just was doing a bunch of +0 weapon practice on a bunch of bosses.
That's good.
Yep.
It's a good choice.
Yeah,
That's bad for me, but good for you.
Skadootree Avatar. Blech. +0 Skadootree. That was.
That's something.
Yep, and the Ghost
Is
Flame
it
Dragons. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I could probably practice them honestly.
Yeah.
Madge Late Swedge.
Madge Late Swedge.
I was a little late today.
Oh, I see.
Just
Madge
one
Late
J.
Swed. Okay.
Yeah, Swedge. Yeah, I was a little late.
Mitch, you can get the DLC or the base game, right?
Yeah. I got this. Yeah. Join lobby.
$12 till the first match.
Oh.
Dude, I think the new meta for me. Actually, I'm not telling you guys the new meta. Shut up, V-Swin. No more spilling the beans. Nope.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Strat hoarding, dude.
Dude, I'm taking after
Strat
Tom. You
hoarding.
can't stop me.
Yep.
Oh my God, Tom's in my chat. Hi, Tom. Hi. The Blade of Night's the new meta. Blanks isn't a believer. Blanks told me he tried it out, but he wasn't he wasn't full on. I was like, nah, dude, you gotta get on the train. I'm telling you.
I used it in our practice earlier. It was pretty good.
Were you doing the L2R2 thing?
Yeah. It worked on Ons. I was not sure if it would work, but it worked on Ons.
Cool.
I was like, okay.
I've never tried it on him.
Yeah.
I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. It worked well enough that I killed him after forgetting to Skadoo upgrade and forgetting to equip any talismans. So.
Oh boy.
Yep. That's my bane. Just remembering to equip the things that I pick up.
I've been like getting my butt kicked lately in bingo games, I feel.
Hey, that's half the fun.
Yeah.
It really is, isn't it?
Bongus, bingus, bingus, bongus.
I like when it's a good match and it's like you just get outplayed. I hate when the reason to lose is because the bosses do the most BS thing and you're like, oh, I had that square too.
It's like this last game we just played before you hopped in. I thought I had a great game, you know? I first try, hitless, Gaius Skadoo 3 for the square. I mean, like, I did everything I wanted. Remember, they just beat us in like 30 minutes. I don't know how. We just didn't see the line 4 or whatever, column 4.
Yeah.
There was a lot of remembrance energy, and we just kind of discounted it, I think.
Yeah. I like that you guys have now fully embraced Bussy Stash.
But that's the Zoodle pronunciation.
Yeah, I can't believe he said that, and then Domo said it too.
I think that's just literally his accent. Like he has like trouble with sh. I think I don't think it's intentional. I think that's just his accent. I could be wrong though. Maybe it is a meme.
No, he's just BMing me.
Maybe I think
I'll
is he?
make sure
I don't
to have
know.
some words with him when we play Night Raid next.
It is a meme? I thought it was just his I just thought it was his accent.
Look, they allow you guys to be Bussy Stash, but they don't let us be breast friends.
I know. Breast friends?
Yep.
Breast buddies, I thought.
Breast buddies, yeah, that's the one.
Hey, we wanted to be Sweaty Bush, but
That was the initial one.
Yeah.
Domo said no.
Domo said no to that.
What about Sweaty
Domo hates
Bussy?
fun.
Yeah, Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's even better. That might be the next practice team names.
Yeah, yeah.
It might have to be.
Yeah.
Huh?
Nothing.
Hey.
Huh?
Oh.
Okay.
Oops.
I
Caps
have
lock.
Manor Tower Shield and Butchering Knife.
That is what I have.
All right.
I'm
We
loading,
could.
I'm loading.
No.
Bewitching, Talisman, Stone Sword Key.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, good luck. We're moving up, I guess.
Good luck.
Okay,
Moving
good
on
luck,
up.
good
Moving on
luck.
up.
Bye.
Okay. Start match.
Huzzah.
Sleeping Golem? Do I want to do that? Fucking hell, dude.
Sleep Watch roll 2 Dragon Hearts, a Red Bear, Perfumed Oil. 2 DLC Legendary, does take a while. Perfumed Oil and Sleep Pot Troll are in the same spot. I think I might go 6 Mikola Crosses and then try for those. I don't know if I win those all, though.
But I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
But 6 Mikola Crosses seems like the best start.
Okay, then what do I want to do? I either go for a Geel or the Sleeping Golem. Does either one of those stand out as being more advantageous for what you're going for?
Heals there.
I guess
Sleeping Golem's in
Golem
middle.
goes on the...
Yeah. Sleeping Golem's probably better.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do that.
Okay, 6
Unfortunately, no
Bussy,
square off.
Sweaty bussy.
3, 4, 5, and then 6 is in.
Bussy, sweaty bussy.
6 is in Castellensis, yeah. Okay.
Sweaty bussy, sweaty bussy. Sweaty bussy.
Pretty sure I will have to do all of the.
Any
risking.
okay? There's no like rush combine either, right? Yeah.
Not that I see. Godric and Dancing Lion is maybe the closest, and that's only so that you can then also do a double dupe. Which honestly, I could do Mikola Crosses into Dancing Lion into dupe. Theoretically.
Okay, I guess we could cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah.
Because me going for Sleeping Golem is gonna put me back on like development, because
Yeah.
like there's nothing over there for the square.
Yeah. I would like to get Mikola, Sleep Troll, and Perfumed Oil, but I just... Unless I just snipe him on Mikola Crosses, that obviously won't happen if he just goes the other way. gonna be the absolute slightest bit of greedy and just take the graces along the way.
Absolute slightly.
Slightly. One. Run without torrenting. That's 2. All right. Hopefully my greed shall not be my downfall for grabbing this skidoo along the way. We gotta greet it. I'm a greedy Gus. I truly am a greedy Gus. Smith script spear. Blech. So that was 3. And then it's Morth, Leda, and Hornsent, and then finally, I gotta remember the correct way to go. For the one in Castle Ensis. How greedy? I don't think I can take this one. I think I have to come back for this one. I have been greedy enough already. Fort of Reprimand is too greedy. Like, I might already lose it with the greed I have, but if I take Fort of Reprimand, there's simply no hope that I win it if he's going for it. I shouldn't need Fort of Reprimand. There's not, like, bosses with Knight in the name.
Just the teleporter, or the trap chest.
Okay. I'm heading into Morth now. Two more. Surely my greed is not my undoing. Surely that Skidoo fragment is not my undoing.
Oh, I got the bug, Kippy.
Oh, we love bugs. Getting to the last one. Touching it, and my square.
Cool.
Oh, Torrent is gonna... Yep.
Definitely not. Potter 69 redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
What? Okay.
This is me.
Cool.
I'm just gonna go for a gill.
Okay. I'm going for perfumed oil of Rana.
Okay.
Huge odds on the Gampa. If you just always gambit on the coin flips, on, you know, whichever one has better odds, eventually you'd be a bajillionaire. Through slow accumulation of percentage chance of winning more than you lose. Just make sure to never bet all your money.
This is me.
Cool. Oh, I should have grabbed the perfume bottle here. That's fine. Poison is actually decent. I've done question, but why not sleep pot over perfumed at the moment? Because I don't have weapon set up yet. It is actually a very good question. The sleep pot troll is probably the overall better one to go for. I just don't have like a weapon set up yet at all, so I can't really go for it without going back and setting up. And I feel like that possibly loses me.
Oh,
square.
I just went right for it. Okay.
Okay.
Why not sleep pot over perfume? Perfume's faster. I think. Yeah, it has to be. Sorry, I'm looking
I
at
think
your
they're approximately similar. I actually muted and answered the question. They're approximately similar, but the sleep pot troll I need a weapon for, which I don't have yet.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Like, if I had a weapon already set up, Sleep Pot Troll is closer. I'm pretty sure it would be faster, but I would need a weapon
Would
set up.
it?
I'm pretty sure.
It just feels like such a long run to him.
Yeah, but I mean, the Perfumed Oil of Rana is also a long run.
Yeah, you gotta like...
I guess it depends slightly on how fast you could kill him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, to get to him, it's probably slightly faster, but to kill him, I don't know.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Okay, it is about to be my mark, and it is my mark.
Okay.
The
What do you mean
result
I'm
is
in combat?
tails.
There we go. I will head for Sleep Pot Troll next, after I get my weapon set up. Ugh, I hate all of these. I gotta go to the katana check.
The katana check, it calls to you.
Yeah. I don't always love going for the katana check, but sometimes it's just what you gotta do.
No, I love it. You pick it up. It's purple. Oh my god, it's Rakshasa's. Easy game.
I mean, if it is, I have yet to get even any great katana there.
Definitely not Potter 69.
Yeah, I don't know if the
In all of
chances
those
are getting a
practice.
good katana.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I don't think it's great. Also, while I'm here, I'll grab a larval tier. Yo, congrats. I might lose out on this if he's down there as well, and I just sniped him on the other things, but even so, then we're up, and I'll be set up. Alright, that's one larval tier.
I'm not okay. I can start marking them too.
Star-lined sword. This is some glorp shit.
Column 5 might be an issue.
Okay.
Bushy killed Godric.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I would have to just try to. I might just have to block with the horses.
I can perfume only. Probably.
Whichever one. I just saw it. I'm like, oh yeah, like they might get the corner squares, because also it has to do is kill line, and then that's also a remembrance for them.
Yeah.
And a dupe.
And a dupe. Yeah. So they might go for that. I'll set up perfume bottle.
Once I get set up, I could also go for the horse bosses. There's nothing else really that like is very pressing for me.
I mean, I'm okay with doing both. Like, perfume bottle
Okay,
isn't
yeah.
the worst square for me right now. Like, it's...
Oh yeah, you're right next to me.
I don't know that it's the best, but it's not the worst.
Yeah.
13 dex, 18 arcane. Is CBD not streaming? I guess not.
I'm not streaming. I'm only live in the Discord server. So the
Just
bingo
trying to
Brawlers
hide
can
it
watch.
from you all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't know how many games we were gonna get in, so I just didn't go out.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe I should just go live on an alt account anyway. Just no camera or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you have a go-to karaoke song, Mitch?
In the end, Linkin Park.
Ooh.
I mean, I have like a bunch of them. I've got a bunch of
Yeah.
go-tos, but like, you know, you asked me to pick one, so.
I think my singular one would be Sweet Child of Mine.
Oh, that is a good one. Okay. Can you stop being a jerk? I know that is impossible for Dane, but...
God. Gross.
No way! Are you kidding me? He's at 1 health, and he didn't... Oh, he did an unavoidable
The
combo.
jump attack thing.
Yeah, that just, I was against the wall, so even afterwards I couldn't get out of it. I was at full health, so I was like, I'm fine. And then it's just, it comboed me to low, and I was against the wall, so I couldn't get away. Oh my god, I've never seen it that bad. The best perfume bottle for this would be Frenzy Flame, but...
Yeah.
The poison honestly is not bad, and it's guaranteed.
Oh, Dragon Skull.
I mean, I say not bad, but like, all the perfume bottles suck, so... Okay, that should not have hit me. No, are you kidding me? Twice?
I think even if Sword's going for it, I think I'm gonna be good on my square. Maybe, I don't know.
That's good. It's just I should have had it and been on to the next thing.
Yeah.
5 minutes ago. Okay, he's dead.
Very nice. I'm going for Radon, then.
Okay. Which runes does he give? No, 0.
Yeah, it's like 2,000 or something.
And Cypherpoda, garbage. I don't think I have any other good weapon checks. Oh, Bonnie Village, actually.
That's always a savior, unless it's a Death Knight X. Then it's not.
Yeah. I mean, even that might be better than Starline Sword, so...
It also sucks. Isn't getting the Great Sword check like 50 seconds or something?
Yeah, it's really slow. If I had grabbed the Grace in the back of Castellensis after Mikola crosses, it actually would have been pretty fast, but I didn't think about that.
Is that faster than going the front?
Yes. Or, well, if you already have the Grace. I don't have the one in front of Castellensis, and I could have had the one in the back of Ensis, so it would have been much faster.
Yeah, I'm going into Radon's fight right now.
Okay. Ah, sacred butchering knife again. That's good enough.
I got a remembrance.
Okay.
I don't really know what I should go for. I could work towards larval tears because it gives me progress on other things.
You could. I'm not necessarily going for larval tears now. I'm still getting set up so I can kill the sleep pot troll.
Yeah, there's just a whole bunch. There's like a Crucible Knights like on the way where me getting larval tears. So
Gotcha. We went for red bear. That makes sense. He didn't want to chase me on sleep pot troll. He might go DLC legendary Ash. I could actually cut him off. I have a Grace closer.
DLC Legend. Oh, I can try to go for some tree spirits and stuff. If you'd
Okay.
like.
Sure. I'm not 100% confident I beat him if he goes for it, but I think I should since I have the Grace and lower Rao already. And I assume he does not.
But I gotta go into Stormvale anyway, so I just gotta go into a lot of places. I just gotta make some ground, so whenever you want to pull the trigger on like a line or a combo,
right,
I'm good to go.
Shouldn't have done this. Yeah, row 4 could be fast. I don't know if I beat him to that. If he's going for later rune, obviously I win.
God, Dragonsteel Blade kicks ass.
I think I should have headed there first instead of reading. I'm gonna attempt for it. All right. We are also going to be in a forge, so I can grab a bunch of smithing stones to make it cheaper to upgrade. I don't need the Grace in here. There should be no way to die, I think. He says before immediately dying. Okay, a smithing stone 1. That technically helps a little. Okay, they went Godric and Dancing Lion. I should win this then.
Okay, go for tree spirits then.
And then afterwards I will finally be able to kill something.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get tree spirits, pretty sure.
Cool, cool. One of each might not even be worth, like, the pickup animation, almost. Well, that's weird. I've never been blocked by the chain like that before. Why are we in the forge? For a legendary ash summon. Okay, avoid the chain. Now I know. Shouldn't have said there was no way to die here. Well, look, I still didn't die, so... Was there or was there not still no way to die here? I'm saying there was still no way to die here. And knowing is half the battle.
Yeah, I expected that.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That would be the reason that they were even doing that in the first place.
Yeah. That's 2 remembrances for them.
Oh, I can grab a larval tear on the way here.
Alright, I'll mark that.
So this is larval tier number 2.
Yeah. This, oh, 2 for you?
2 for me.
Yeah, okay, I saw 0. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I could be racing Bushy on this. He did have access to them, so we'll see. I think I have a better weapon though, so.
Okay.
Tree Spirit number 2.
Okay. About to get my second legendary ash.
Okay.
And this is me marking.
This is me.
Okay.
I can start getting larval tears. So.
We can go for that if you'd like, or I can just.
I can get a bunch of them. Like I got Radon killed.
Oh, then I think
can...
we probably win on it.
Yeah.
I can just start collecting as well, and we can just potentially win on that.
Okay, I have one.
Okay. Oh, I did have that grace. Oops.
Another one, we have 4.
Okay. Another one for me, so that's 5 for us in total.
5, okay. I'm heading into Necron right now. So after I kill Mimic Tier, that'll be 3 more.
Oh, okay, so I only need 1 more?
Yeah, I just got to the bottom of the hole, so it'll be maybe like a minute or 2 before I get to Mimic Tier.
Yeah. I know that then it's a waste of time for me to go for 4 more. So, like, I might as well just only go 1.
Yeah.
So you will have 5 in total, and I will have 4 in total.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is the way for me to go, because you just get 3, so it's the best one.
Yeah. Because, like, I could get 2 more right now, but...
Yeah, it wouldn't even matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think Bushy has Radon unlocked, so I will probably get this.
This will be a funny square where I have not killed a single enemy.
That's so funny.
Oh, no, I did. Perfume only to
Dane.
Dane. Right,
Yeah.
right. I have not, with a real weapon that actually does damage and setup.
That's hilarious. Holy shit. Okay, I got my 3rd one. I'm right before Mimic Tier.
Okay.
Oh,
they
wow,
got
they
it.
got it.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I had to come down here anyways. So.
I'll head for the sleep pot troll. Now that I'm finally set up. Almost pacifist run.
He got me by about 35 seconds.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I could have gone there much earlier because I needed the legendary ash summons, but
Yeah,
theoretically
yeah.
I could have gotten 3 more eventually, but only if we knew we were sneaking it.
% raw input %.
Yo, thank you for the new some sort of sub. I can't see it behind my bingo board, but thank you. Let's go. Welcome to the bunch. All I can see is new. I can see like the littlest bit.
I don't really know what to go for. I could go for like a block.
Top?
Yeah.
Is the only thing left?
Yeah, so either black knife or glove or bell bearings. What a rune, okay.
Not what I expected. I don't know if I can maybe beat him on Dragon Hearts then. Okay, Sleep Pot Troll dead.
Cool.
2 Dragon Hearts would be the Ghost Flame Dragon and the Worm?
Worm and Drake.
Drake. Ghost Flame Dragon doesn't give one?
I don't remember, but it would still be faster to kill the Drake,
Well, I'd have to
I would imagine.
I'd be ADM and Drake, you think is faster still?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Does the Ghost Flame give a
I have
Dragon
no
Heart?
idea. All of the Ghost
All
Flame
the Ghost Flame
Dragons drops
Dragons,
hearts. Okay.
Okay.
That's probably faster then. Does my butchering knife go back to sacred if I put on the Ash of War? I don't know. Because it started out sacred, but then I made it not.
Yeah.
I don't know if sacred is its
Gunslinger's
default
vicious
state.
spirit. No, I guess you kind of have to kill ADM if you wanted to Egon's Finger now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up to you. I mean, it's whatever. I'm getting the Glovewort Bell Bearing. I might be racing him on this, actually, come to think of it.
I'm gonna
not sure.
ADM, and then even if I get sniped on Dragon Hearts, I'll just have ADM dead.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay, well, I'm out. I did have to waste some time getting it, because I didn't pick it up when I got the larval tears. Okay,
Okay.
What do I want to do? I guess I'm going for Black Knife Assassins.
Okay. ADM down.
Okay.
Meteoric Ore Blade. Ah.
And for my first black knife here. I don't know what the other fastest black knife is. Oh, the Liurnia one, I guess. Kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't go for the skip, I know. I asked my partner in crime, Aggie, if I should be going for the skip, and he said no, so. No fun, Aggie.
This is me.
Okay.
I can just kind of go wherever.
Okay, he got Dragon Hearts from me. Unfortunate. Okay, I can do combined squares whenever you think it would be efficient for you, and otherwise I will make progress on Leda and her companions, which is also remembrances.
I can kill Crucible Knight like now.
Okay, it will. I'm way behind if he goes for that, but I can work my way towards it. That is also towards Leda.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. So whenever that happens, I can go for Vare Finger.
Oh, okay. I can do that
whenever.
if that makes more sense. I'm at there right now.
Okay, then let me kill this pumpkin head, and then I will do that.
Okay.
Okay, if I can find the fucking.
We said we were never going to do this boss again, and here CBD is, dragging us back in. But surely this time it gives us remotely decently okay, not the worst possible luck. Surely this time. Somehow alive. See how it's doing like the same damage on riposte as it was when we had our +0 weapon? I mean, not like the exact same, but like close enough that it's definitely not just a multiplier on your damage for dragons specifically. Dragons work in mysterious ways, yep. Of course, a fire double hit. Of course, of course. Of course. Good ol' fire double hit that there's nothing you can do about, guaranteed death. Wonderful. It is truly incredible how far FromSoft fell off when designing this encounter. They genuinely threw all good design they had ever learned from all their years of development out of the window. Okay, good thing I took that riposte right before I got hit. Ow. I have to stay at full health because fire could just happen at any time. Cool. If this fire is just on me when I'm out of this, and it is! I even rolled, and the fire looked like it had already gone through me. Truly incredible. That seriously just didn't even come close to hitting me visually, but they're so incompetent when designing fire. Incompetent. It is the only possible word you can use to describe it. And of course the dragon that's not on you, just all it's ever gonna do is breathe fire 100 times and then fly and breathe more fire. And then the one I want runs away and breathes fire.
This is me.
Cool.
Yeah, I had to get that before going to. Sorry.
Yeah, makes sense. I should have had this done 2 attempts ago, but fire can just double hit you for no reason, multiple times in a row. I guess not in a row, but multiple fights in a row.
Torrent recovery iframes are torrent recovery frames rather. Oh damn.
Yep.
I didn't spend too much time on that. I mean, I know you did, but like,
yeah,
it's interesting.
I'm just behind on everything else now.
Okay.
Because I didn't have time to do anything else during this.
I'm gonna right guard.
Like, I do not understand how FromSoft can be so fucking inept in this. Because the otherwise, like, generally FromSoft is so good, and they are just inept, incompetent when it comes to dragons and fire, and I don't get it. They could fix it so easily too, and they just refuse to. It somehow gets worse and worse with every dragon they add. I think it's all fire breath attacks because fire giant has the same problem. Yeah, it is. It's all fire. I don't know. Like, I don't know why they refuse to just fix it. Just fix it. You had a whole DLC where you could have just fixed it. Bullets slide along terrain instead of animating a fire to attacks like in DS3. Yeah, it's lazy. It's lazy and incompetent. It is below an acceptable level for game design. And it's on like a third of their boss, not a third, but like on a substantial portion of their bosses in the game. Damn, I took the risk. And it did not pay off. Talking about crappy fire deflection. Crappy fire deflection, crappy fire hitboxes, crappy fire visuals, crappy fire extreme lingering so that you are oftentimes guaranteed to get hit twice with nothing you can do. The absolute incompetence of FromSoft at anything to do with fire. just run this time since... How are you not staggered? Did he reset his poise there? Somehow?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know that I can fight them on anything remaining.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Like I can get one guaranteed, right? But yeah, everything else is what we would have to win 3. Yeah,
we would have to win 3, and I can't. I don't know that I can win 1, let alone 2. That I would have to.
Yeah.
I can't win Toledo. I can't. I have 0 remembrances, and I do not have backside access for Mother of Fingers, so we could just call it.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
GG.
GG.
You guys win. I can't. There's no way for us to compete on anything that's left. I got stuck on the dueling peak drakes for 10 minutes again.
Yeah,
because fire double hitting is very cool and happened multiple times.
Wow. I cannot believe we made this a game.
Yeah, Sweat was also having quite the
I almost asked to reset at the start because I made a big oopsie poopsie. I bought the wrong upgrades. And I didn't get a weapon online. What was the timestamp, chat? 15:12 is when I got a weapon online.
I didn't have a weapon online until, hold on, let me see when you guys marked. 40 minutes and 17 seconds. I did not have a weapon online.
Oh.
But I didn't need one, and I was just going for things that didn't need them. Technically, I had a perfume bottle at +9, but that's not a weapon online.
No. I did check what did you end up using?
I ended up with the butchering knife I found in Bottom Village.
Me too.
Yeah,
me too. That was the hardest weapons to find, like a weapon match I've ever had. Like it took. I was like, what am I gonna do? I was like, what am I gonna use here? But then I remember CBD talking about that, and I spent like a few minutes trying to find the pickup because I had no idea where that was. So that was good practice. The Bonnie Village weapon.
Oh, you've never picked it up yet?
I've never picked it up before. Yeah, so today was the first day. And I was just thinking, I was like laughing to Bush. I was like, dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do here, man. And then I just remembered you doing that. So I was like, what if I could just like, today, I literally said it out loud. I was like, well, there's not a better game to practice this on. I'm gonna go look for this thing. It was pretty easy to find though.
Yeah.
It was just hanging out.
What questions did I have?
Yep, 6 minutes, and I still didn't have it dead. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You went for Sleeping Golem. I was telling Sweat, I was like, CBD doesn't like that Sleeping Golem square. I know he doesn't.
Grub of the Geek, we did not have roughly similar luck. I'm sure we had roughly similar luck at points.
I guess.
I'm sure we had roughly similar luck at some points, but the double fire killing me twice that didn't look like it should, unless you tell me that Swed died twice while at 10% health left on it. We did not have similar luck.
But I thought
he had
Godric
much infinitely better luck.
Spirit access.
Because it's not possible to have worse luck than
Lion.
Because I didn't even get it by the end. For all I know, I could have died again at 5%.
So fast, Mitch. What 6 did you get? You beat me before I got my 5th, and I was like, holy,
oh, really?
What
the normal
yeah,
6. It's 3 path, or what is it? 3 path is the one at the start. More, Tialier, Morth, Leda, whatever that one's called, and backside of Ensis.
I landed on like the skip into backside and got off torrent when it marked for my, and I hadn't even been to more yet, so I was like, wow, that's unfortunate. I had to quit out.
Anything?
I had to quit out twice on Tolier skip, but I skipped Fort Reprimand.
So did I.
Okay, because like I was like, man, he must have skipped Fort Reprimand because
I did.
He destroyed me still, and I skipped.
I figured
Fort
I had
Reprimand.
to. Yeah, I was like, this is definitely the rush.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes more sense then with the mark and the time and everything.
In retrospect, I thought that Sleeping Golem into Lane Dell had good synergy with the Dupa Remembrance Square. So in retrospect, I actually kind of liked it. Liked going for it first.
If you get a grace over there, I did not get a grace.
Yeah, you thought it was a rush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if you get the Catacomb Grace there, it's the fastest dupe, but other than that, it's going to be the Mountaintops one.
Oh,
if
really?
If you do the cliff parkour down.
Right, yeah. I don't know how to do that cliff parkour.
It's not too difficult, I think, to learn. It's not too bad, I think.
That was an interesting one for me.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
how to feel. I'm like happy we won, but I also can't believe it at the same time. Just considering the start.
Use the bingo board timer, Loaf. That way you can compare between the two of us.
Bingo be bingoing.
Yeah, I guess so. That is.
Yeah, he had. It took him 4 minutes.
I've been live for almost like 12 hours today, so.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Overworking?
Oh, including.
Did he get it on his first try? Because if he,
whatever it was.
If he on one try took 4 minutes, I basically took 3 tries of it almost dead. In 6 minutes.
No, you're right. It was only 10 or 11 hours. But yeah, GG's guys. I'm gonna hop out.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG's. Thank you so much, Swed.
No death on his attempt. Yeah.
Have a
So
good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
I probably played
you too.
better generally, but I just got fucked over.
I am also probably heading out.
Yeah, I'm definitely heading to bed. I got the match in the morning.
Yep, fair enough. Yeah, good luck on your match, Mitch.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, see you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, if it's his second try, that makes more sense. Then we were probably, roughly similar speeds. 2 minutes per attempt. And then it was just, 2 deaths and then, not quite getting it for me. And then 1 death and getting it for him would make sense. If it was 1 death. If it was 0 deaths, then yeah, I was definitely then going way faster. Does Leda and Companions entail Freya as well? No. No, you do not have to do the entire Freya quest. It's just Leda and whoever happens to be in the fight with her. So it can be just Leda and Dane, or it can be up to 5. But there's no reason you would ever make it 5. That would be silly. No reason you ever would. Well, that sucks. I should have not done that match. I'm feeling way worse now. I'm feeling way, way worse now about tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep like ass now. Was wrong. His first attempt was at 8:43:15. 55. Oh, okay. So he had a 2-minute death. Then he had a 4-minute success. Whereas I had like a 2-minute death, a 2-minute death, and then a 2-minute almost success and then leave. Is Blueberry Brioche doing DLC or base game? Haven't seen her practice at all, so curious. She's doing base game. And this really sucks. What a horrible one to end on. What an absolutely horrible one to end on. But, like, I mean, I have to go to bed, so it's not like I can be like, we'll just do one more. Like, not that anyone else would have anyway, but, like, what a horrible, horrible thing to end on. Should not have said yes at all. Are you playing tomorrow? Yep. First thing in the morning. 10 a.m. It was his second attempt, and his second try, he spent more time mounted up on Torrent, which seemed to help with the fire. No, it doesn't. It's actually worse. The more you're on Torrent, if you get clipped by fire, you will guaranteed get hit twice and die. Torrent is a pretty bad idea on that fight, unless you are like specifically running to a specific spot. But that would explain why it took him 4 minutes for the successful kill then. Like, that's literally as slow as a death and then a kill. Like, that's... I don't think that's a good idea to do. I do not think that's a good idea to do. Like, yeah. That does mean that we actually then, I guess, entered on the bingo timer at around the same time. And I almost beat him with 2 deaths for his 1. I think is what that means. Yeah, Torrent is terrible for fire. Yeah, it's a bad idea. It is a bad idea. I think I did what I could and what I had to, but I did get a tiny, tiny, tiny bit greedy. I wanted the riposte really badly, and if I healed, I wouldn't have gotten it. And I saw that it was doing fire, and I went, that's okay. The riposte will iframe me through the fire. And then it did not, and then I said, that's okay. I will roll, and I won't get hit by the fire, because visually, it will have passed by me. And I rolled, and visually, it's way back there, and then I died anyway. But, yeah, I could have instead healed, not taken the riposte, and then I would have at least killed it. We still lost that game, because we were waiting on CBD to get it, but, at least I would have been like, finally they died, and I wouldn't have had to end like that. Proposed iframes are long, but of course the fire had to just be stupid. Yep, it is. Gonna be around 12 CST again. Yes. Yes, exactly. ADF and Chris do be a strong duo. Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, I think me and Aggie can definitely win. Hopefully, as long as bullshit doesn't happen, then I think we have a really good shot. You know, it's always possible that they do just win through better play, but I think we are a very strong team that has a very good shot of winning, you know, basically every match. Except for that. Except for that. If that doesn't happen, I think we have a really good shot on, you know, almost anything. Or what happened with Dane. Like, I literally lost probably 15, no, not 15. Maybe 10, probably less than 10. Like 8 minutes in total, this board, 8 entire minutes to the most ridiculous bullshit you've ever seen. And so if you lose 8 minutes, obviously you will just lose the game. So hopefully that just doesn't happen tomorrow. Like, hopefully, but I can't. There's no way to prevent it. Sometimes you just get fucked and there's nothing you can do. If DLC is Kadutri Avatar, you might win that square. I know ADF was struggling with that a few days ago. Yeah, but I'll try to force him to do it, you know? If I can. We've been absolutely crushing the practice matches together. Yeah. Just try and shake this off so if you do have these squares tomorrow, you don't have PTSD from this. I mean, that's what I want to try, but I have to go to bed now. Like, the best way to shake it off would be to play more, but I have to get to bed. Otherwise, I'm not going to get enough sleep. So, I have to just go to bed mad, which sucks. Like, it's either go to bed mad or stay up too late. Here's the fire hitbox clip. Let's see. Let's see if I'm correct in complaining or whether visually it does look like it hit me. Let's see. So, like, it looks like it's through me here, right? Like, at this point, I still have iframes from the riposte, but I'm like, okay, that looks like it sucks. And then I roll. This is a roll that happens here. And this is where it hits me. Yeah, nice fire, yeah. Like, it looked like I shouldn't have even needed to roll, and somehow after the roll I get hit? Like, are you actually kidding me? Like, yeah, that's a terrible hitbox. You know what I think happened? I'm being so sincere with this. I think it bounced. I don't know where, but I think it went through, bounced back, and hit me in the back. Because, like, otherwise I can't think of any way that happened. And it can just bounce off of the ground. Like, that is a thing that just happens. So, I think that might be what happened. Like, I don't know. Reminds me of my playthrough. Didn't know it was that bad. Yep, that's why. Yep. You're the best duo I've seen play bingo. Don't get in your head. You got this. I still feel good about our chances. I'm just really annoyed that happened. Again, when it was at this health. When before that, the first death, it's going to be way closer. They were at this health, and then I got hit him. Instant point blank fire, so I have no time to dodge. Roll and get hit again because the fire just lingered too long. Like, this was the first one. Like, I rolled and there was lightning, and I rolled again to get out of the lightning, and it still killed me. Like, so silly, so silly. So, that happened with them at 20, 30% health. 25, probably. And then the clip... again, like 25% health. I think even a little lower. Yeah, after that, like 15% health. So dumb. It is what it is. It is what it is. Out of your control? Yep. But that's the part that sucks. Like, if it's in my control, it doesn't feel as bad. Because it's like, oh, okay, I'll just, I'll learn it and I'll get better and I'll control it. It sucks that it's out of my control, but it happens every time. And there's no way to make it not happen the next time. I just have to pray that it magically doesn't. That's the only thing I can do is pray, which sucks. I hate having to rely on RNG to not lose. Really annoying. All right, we'll go ahead and raid Katie, who's playing Silent Hill F. Maybe you should buy Flame Drake, Pearl Drake, Ritual Shield for this. Well, then the kill will be so slow, but,
Good luck, Mitch.
Maybe. I suppose, would Ritual Shield be enough on its own to survive? No, it wouldn't. Ritual Shield on its own would not be enough to survive 2 fire ticks anyway. So I would literally have to do, all of that just to survive 2 fire ticks, which would not be a good idea. If I had enough Skidoo, maybe I could have just do Ritual Shield, but double hits would be bad. Well, those were the only things that killed me were double hits. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I'll see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.